Alright. YouTube is telling me we're live. Let me just make sure. Yeah, it's telling me that we're live. Alright, welcome everybody to another episode of my shitty Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke. So, last time we pretty much went through the a relatively easy journey through Crasher Wake's gym. It was not as difficult as I thought it was gonna be. It was only after we decided to go down the route with all the fog that shit really hit the fan. And so, yeah. After that unnecessary detour that nearly cost us the run, yeah, we're pretty much back on the grind. Hello everyone, hello. We have just hit the Pokemon Mansion. So, I'm thinking this is where we have to go next to progress the story. I do not know because I haven't played Platinum in years, so we'll find out now. Oh, a new subscriber. I haven't had one of those in a while. But yeah, welcome. I've been doing these Nuzlocke runs. These Nuzlocke streams, I should say. For like the past week or so. I forget, can we encounter Pokemon in the mansion? Because we might have to go back into the city and collect a ton of repels, because I don't want to waste an encounter here. Oh, actually, let me go ahead and heal Monica before we head in. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. I kind of expected... I didn't expect the run to last this long. I thought for sure I probably would have died at the first gym. Because, I'm not that great at multitasking. If the past several hours of streaming hasn't already made that clear. So I thought for sure we would have died a long time ago. Oh, yep, these are trainers. Well, at least we avoided the double battle. If we had done a double battle, that would have been no bueno. Weak. You would think even if the move isn't that effective, we'd be like chipping away more damage than that. But whatever, we got him finished in 2 hits. Rain Dance. Isn't this the move that only, yeah, powers up water type moves? But all of my moves are way too, useful to waste a slot on. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna do it. Give up on Rain Dance. That's the goal, Portabella. That is the goal. I'm thinking if things go alright this stream, and we actually make some real progress, it should take us maybe another session to beat the game. Because our level cap was what, like 41? Welcome Tenno, welcome. You're not that late. We've only been going for like 5 minutes. But yeah, since our level cap isn't that high, we're not gonna waste too much time grinding. We should be hitting the next gym relatively soon. First, let's figure out which route this is. Route 212, do I have that written down? Yep. Now the real question is, are there encounters here? In the Pokemon Mansion, I should say. Because how many repels do I have? Oh, wrong menu. 20 max repel, 20 super repel. Oh, no, we should be good. We should be good with what we have. I just don't want to waste an encounter in the mansion. Because I have a feeling we're going to catch some... We might run into some good Pokemon here that will save... I swear to you that police officer was not a trainer. I talked to him. And he didn't initiate a battle. This game is fucking with me. This is police brutality right here. We might have to head back to the last city. Get ourselves a free heal here. Because we're running out of moves. I keep forgetting none of my Pokemon have cut. Alright, let's head back to the Poké Center. Are you kidding me? This guy's also a... God damn it. Policeman Danny. I'm battling a game grump here? Not a good sign. I like the detail that all of the police officers carry hoot hoots. Well, it's clearly because they're watchdogs. They're keeping an eye on us. It's social commentary, you see. But there better not be any more secret trainers around here. Oh yeah, I forgot, we gotta go through all this. You also have to remember that the Pokemon world is not exactly logical. We've established this. I almost wasted an encounter here. Okay, do the civil engineers in Sinnoh never think to clear out this marsh to make it, like, walkable? This is like one of the only ways to access Pastoria City. They gotta fire whoever it is that's behind the civil engineering here. You know, like I said in the last stream, I don't want to teach my Zubat fly until, like, it's absolutely necessary. I am a stubborn bastard, so even if I could choose the easy way out right now, I'm not going to take that option. But I'm getting there. It is starting to get annoying to backtrack to the city. So I don't know, maybe if if things get a little too annoying, I might just go the easy route and just teach my Zubat fly. Listen, what happened to Light was not my fault. Alright, he would have survived if if he was a little stronger, and plus, I completely forgot that Machops no revenge. Alright, that was not bad planning on my part, that was just a bad outcome. He was wrecking shop until that happened. I maintain that that was not my fault. That's a very useful note. You'd think all the shops would carry it though. I mean, why is it only restricted to certain places in Sinnoh? Wow, that was the farthest we ever got without getting stuck in the mud. Okay, so since there are no encounters in the Pokemon Mansion... Oh! Oh, that was close. Oh, I almost screwed myself over because of my bottomless stupidity. Alright, but since there are no encounters, I guess that's good to know. We now just gotta find out if there's any story stuff there that we gotta complete before we can move on. Plus, it wouldn't hurt to explore. Is this guy a trainer? Nope. Watch. We're gonna come back, and this guy's gonna turn out to be a secret trainer. Like, watch. Way out to the trophy garden. Are these? Off limits? What the hell's going on here? Why does this guy need so many servants? I'm just gonna steal your shit. I forgot what Swagger does. Is it a move that increases your attack power? Please refrain from touching this Pokemon statue. Touch. Oh, okay, this just teaches you about all the legendary Pokemon. Okay. See, this doesn't make any sense. I would assume that this guy wouldn't want wild Pokemon rummaging around his backyard. That sounds like a safety hazard to me. The 5 trainer maids. Oh. Okay. A turn refers to the time it takes for a trainer to... What? No, actually. I don't think I want to subject my team to a possible gauntlet. Especially when the rules make no real sense to me. Oh, okay, so it's a very high risk, high reward sort of move. Warms up to you faster. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, we already had one. Oh, well, thank you for giving me a useless item, random maid. Nice. We literally got a better item just from looking in the garbage. That's Pokemon logic for you. Oh, we better add the trophy garden to the list. Alright, let's see if there's anything worth finding here. No, I feel like it would have, something would have pinged on the radar if there were. Alright, well, that was a massive waste of time. Alright, let's avoid the double battle here. Oh hey, it's one of my favorite bird Pokemon. Too bad it has to die. You're damn right it is. What are all of these elderly people doing out this late at night? I don't remember if ice is weak to grass, so we're just gonna go with the dragon type move. You gotta be, well, at least, you know, we can use items now, so we're not totally fucked. They used an item first, you guys saw it. Of course it had to be a critical hit. That's because I'm fighting to win, lady. Not to have a good time. Oh, yeah, better just go ahead to be safe. Yeah, sure, why not, random police officer? Easy. Easy. No threat at all. What the hell am I doing? Keep him in. Or keep her in. Lol. Okay, good to know that ice moves are still good against fighting types. It was too dark and hard to see. Whatever you say, officer, whatever you say. Wait a minute, I'm fighting myself? From an alternate universe? Man, the police in Sinnoh are really gung-ho about their jobs, aren't they? I like this goofy grin on Machop. What, he tanked that hit? Damn. He really lucked out with the IVs on that Pokemon. Very true, which is why you will now jeopardize my safety further by trying to take out my Pokemon. This is the real police brutality. I know I already made that joke, but I just wanted to make that more apparent here. I think this is the last guy that we're going to be facing on this route. Oh no. Oh, never mind. We didn't even have to worry. That could have gotten very poorly. Yeah, not gonna bother, buddy, sorry. We've wasted too much time on the stupid honey trees already. Is there like nothing here? You'd think there'd be something. Okay. Are you telling me this all leads back to where we started? Oh, okay, that was a rare Gen 2 reference. Alright, that's fine. Well, actually, wasn't there a route that was closed off because of like a blackout or something? Oh, yeah. You're right, Tenno. I almost forgot. I bet you we have to go back to that route that was closed off because of a blackout. It's probably on the other clerk, but let me buy a repel while we're here. Let me stock up. Let's get a couple of these. I really don't think we're going to be making use of these for the next couple hours. I don't know, I'm confident that this will be our final team heading into the Elite Four. We went an entire session without losing anybody. So, I mean, we had a few close calls, but still nobody died, so I think we're gonna be okay. Alright, these random encounters don't scare me. Damn it. Are you kidding me? That's still not enough to take him down in one hit. We've got like 17 levels on this thing. That does not bode well for the Final Four. Or the Elite Four, I should say. Alright, I believe the resort was down here. Alright, time to use the repel before I screw myself out of an encounter here. Yep, still can't enter the lakefront. You gotta be kidding me. What am I missing? Like, what else am I supposed to be doing to get down that route? Alright, let's look at the map. Alright, so Laceon. That looks like where we're gonna have to go. Well, it's basically just a straight shot from here anyways, so whatever. So, for anybody still watching the stream, how was y'all's Easter? Did y'all attend any church services? Or did you have any, like, family events, like I did? Wait, wasn't there like a Pokemon Center battle that we were supposed to do here? Wait, I think we already did it, never mind. Wait, what's down here? Normally, they wouldn't wall this off unless there was something here. Like, this is a dedicated area. Yes! I knew my hunch was correct. Maybe it's up here. I don't think we've gone up here. Nope. There's nothing up here. Yep, this is fun. A fun gameplay mechanic that definitely does not make the issue of backtracking any less annoying. Or more annoying, I should say. Alright, I think we can avoid the grass without needing another repel. Nope, we can't. Oh, so you're telling me that for this next gym, it's ultimately not gonna matter who we send out front. We're pretty much stacked against Byron. That's good to know. Was there anything to the right of Pokemon Mansion? Nope. I swear half of the time we waste in these streams is just figuring out where the hell we're supposed to go. Alright, so where is this Celestium City? I think it was called Celestic. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go through Soleil. Whatever that town was called. Solacion? I don't fucking remember. These names are all too complicated for me. Wait a minute, there's no way north. Unless it's through here. Which I don't think it would be. Wow, so we can't even... Wow. I see segregation is alive and well here in Sinnoh. Okay, I guess we gotta go through the long way. Which I believe was through here. I would be a lot more impressive if I wasn't constantly guessing as to where I gotta go. Okay, fine. I'll use the damn bicycle. Right, we are going the right way, right? Yep, it should be... It better be this way. Actually, have I already caught someone here? Yep, so it's not gonna matter. Alright, so we don't have to waste any repels here. Okay, I guess this guy wasn't a trainer then. I gotta teach someone Rock Smash, don't I? Okay, do I have anyone that can learn it? Wow, literally just Monica. What is this, Doki Doki Literature Club? Alright, well... yeah, I'm pretty sure we weren't gonna make any use of... yeah, why not? I value being able to make Pokemon flinch over that guaranteed 40 HP hit. And I'm pretty sure we wasted, yep, we wasted the encounter in Mount Coronet, so we won't have to worry about that. But I'm still going to use a repel anyway because of what happened last time we went down here. You gotta be kidding me. I do not know where in the hell we're supposed to go from here. You know what? Fuck it. Alright, Walton. Time to make some actual use out of you. Sure, we'll get rid of Astonish. That is true. Now, if only I knew where in the hell I was supposed to go. It's not this way, is it? It can't be. Yeah, it's no way that it's here. God damn it. To the west. It was really expecting us to go all the way to the beginning. There's no way. I might actually lose it if that's what they wanted us to do. The thing is, none of this is like telegraphed properly. Like after the little meeting with Cynthia, I thought that was a clue for the player to tell us to go to fucking Celestium or whatever that city is called. Because why else would they have that scene in there if there's no way to get to that city yet? Alright, Route 218. Have we have actually caught a Pokemon here. I think this is where we caught Monica. Now, do we have any actual... Let's see. And of course, we do not have a way to actually get anywhere here. Okay, so that's off limits. Well, you know what? Let's go to Eterna. There has to be something I'm missing here, because we don't have Surf yet. And I mean the HM, not that any of my Pokemon can't learn it. I mean, we don't physically have the HM. No, we've been here before. Can we actually fly to Lake Fair? No. Alright, I'm pretty much flying in blind. I apologize if the majority of this stream is just me trying to figure out where the hell the game expects us to go. You see, this stuff like this is exactly why I don't have an issue with quest markers in RPG. Like, this has to be the least fun mechanic of exploring an overworld, is trying to figure out where the fuck you're supposed to go because the game didn't bother giving you, like, a proper guide. And I know, like, the obvious pushback for this is gonna be like, oh, but is that wouldn't be realistic. You expect the game to just hold your hand? And I'm like, I'm not playing these games. I don't expect realism out of my flying monster games. I want these to be fun. I'm not trying to fucking waste my time here. Well, at least we found that. See, that's what I was thinking, but all of the routes to Cynthia's grandma are closed off. Like, unless her grandma was in the Pokemon Mansion, which I'm pretty sure was the only thing to the north of this place. Is there anyone here? Are you? Nope. Maybe she was in this cabin. Do what you will with them, I don't mind. Was it up here? Is this the place I was supposed to be going to? I'm pretty sure this was just a fog. I cannot for the life of me remember that there was anything here. But there's nothing here. Like, no joke, I don't think there was anything here. Like, no houses. We've been here before. This is where we had the fucking, those battles where we continually had to use, antidotes and shit. Because we kept getting paralyzed. No, we didn't, but I already have it on the list. That's why I'm using the repel. Wait, no, we did have the encounter. Sorry, my bad, I misspoke. We already... Yeah, we had the encounter. We wasted it here. Wait a minute. You mean that small tree was actually leading us somewhere? No way. Oh, thank God. Well, we already have Toxic. We already have that TM, so after the last stream's fiasco, I know we're not gonna need to worry about that. Alright, thank God that all of my Pokemon can use the moves that we'll need to advance. I don't think there's anything here. There would have been some sign. Like, we would have seen it last time we got here. Unless there's like another small tree that I'm forgetting about. In any case, it probably is useful to have a Pokemon that already knows Cut. May as well get whatever the hell this is. Okay, not totally useless. Yeah, there's nothing here. West, you mean? It's not west, it's west. And also, there's no way to get there. I think we've established this. Like, there's legit no way to head west. I'm not dealing with this. I don't care how many cool Pokemon you throw at me. Yeah, but there's nothing to the left. That's where we were, to the left. There's nothing here. It looks like there's a stairway there, but there's no way to get down there. And this place is totally useless. There's no, like, stairway here. See nothing. There's nothing to the left. Unless there's like a mountain here that I'm supposed to enter. Yeah, there's legit just nothing here. Wait a minute. I have a Pokemon that knows fly. Why am I bothering now? Which Ace Trainer? First of all, we've already gotten through all of them. These are the Ace Trainer. Are they not? Was there something down here? This guy was an Ace Trainer. He's past here. But there's nothing here. Look, I'm telling you, there's nothing here. This is... I swear to you, I went up that exact path. I swear to you, the game... Okay. Now we couldn't even take it out in one hit. What the hell? Hello, Boogman. You just caught me after I made a complete idiot of myself and apparently missed like the only route to where we needed to go in this game. And we are not, like, we're not missing at all. I thought for sure this would take a lot longer because of the fog. That's still bullshit to me. I don't care if there is fog. The Pokemon should not be avoiding my attacks. Like, if I don't know that they're coming, like, if we can't see each other because of the fog, that should go both ways. Don't hit me with that bullshit. Oh, they avoided the attack. As if they somehow have a sixth sense out here. Yep, I'm not dealing with this. We're just gonna run. Yeah, oh, literally the Poke Center was like right here too. We could have avoided so much shit if we had just gone. Okay. Yeah, well, I think it's an issue with Defog specifically. Oh, it looks like we got another Poke Center battle that we'll have to save for after the gym. It's really less about the HMs and more how they're incorporated in the gameplay. Odd spaceman in front of the ruins. He will blow the town up with a bomb. Man, you people are treating the threat of Team Galactic very nonchalantly. Well, duh. I know that Pokemon created this world. Alright, which house has the grandma in it? It's probably this one. No thank you. I do not want... Okay. Is this... Hold on, she said big sister, so is this Dawn's little sister? I didn't know that she had any siblings. Oh, my Discord server? Hold on. Maybe I'll send the link in chat, but you gotta give me a second here. Again, I'm not good at multitasking. I'm trying to figure out, trying to gather my bearings after the massive revelation we just had. Actually, now wouldn't be that bad of a time to pick up some super potions. I wonder what else they sell here. Becomes better than more turn. These are all really good, but they're also like pretty expensive. Let's buy... Yeah, let's buy 5 of each. For now. Are we too weak for Route 211? Wait a minute. We've already been to Route 211. That means I can grind. I can use this place for grinding. Okay, we're not totally lost. That's a relief. I did not want to have to go back to the fog route to grind. That would have been hell. Okay, we are probably supposed to talk to this guy, but I want to see if there's anything on this ledge first. Yep. Alright, what the hell is a King's Rock? May cause the flow to flinch. You know what? I don't know if that's gonna be like useful, but that seems like the right Pokemon to give that to. Okay, what is this? I think this increases your dragon type moves, right? Yep. Alright, what did we give Monica? The Quick Claw. Okay. Well, actually, now that I'm thinking of it, let's go ahead and give Electra the Quick Claw. You can take the Dragon Fang. There's nothing of value here. It just... What happened to all the police officers from before? This seems like the place they should be right now. Yes, I am. No, the universe even. Or I'm just trying to see the fucking public monument here, dude. Okay. That is a much better move, but man, if I hadn't gotten rid of Toxic, I would have replaced it with Petal Dance. Yeah, we'll replace Magical Leaf. The chance to confuse is much more. That's a good trade-off for not missing. What? Not very effective, but it's a flying type. How? Oh, it's. You would think a move called Rock Smash would be a ground type of move. What the fuck is this, Game Freak? Too much to handle, I can't do anything here. This place is nothing. Alright, dude. Goodbye. As the Elder. Oh, okay. So this is Cynthia's grandma. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Oh wait, we gotta take the EXP share from Gabriel. Don't want him to get over the level cap. We'll give it to Margaret. Well, you see, my counter to you is that, no, it's story related. Well, anyway, my counter to you is that we have to pick up rocks to throw at the Pokemon that we're fighting. That's what the move Rock Smash sounds like to me. So it sounds like something that would be a ground type move. Like, you're not punching through rocks, you're picking up rocks and then throwing it. Alright, I think there are encounters that we can... I think, anyways. Just in case. I mean, we do have the money to waste, so... Let me see, are there any secret items here? Nope. There existed beings so powerful they were considered deities at the time. It sounds like they just repurposed the legendary storyline from the first gen for this. I want to put an end to pointless strife and hostility. Yeah. The typical utopian mastermind. Okay, I don't even know who's talking anymore. As the first step, I will destroy this cave painting you've protected all these years. A new legend of a new world should take its place. If you feel that way, challenge me. Alright. Why would I want to protect this incomplete world? Maybe it's because I'm one of the idiots that lives here. Well, I was about to say, we might have been under-leveled for this, but then I saw the level here. Alright, this should be an interesting fight. Not a problem. Not a problem whatsoever. And I think that was the first Sneasel that we encountered in this run. Yeah, you're right. Rock Throw does sound like a better move. Alright, it does sound like it fits my description better. Ah, you missed. Loser. Loser. Oh yeah, waste your... Like, good news. This means that we can use items now. You fucking loser. You idiot. I will keep battling, thank you. You have forced my hand. Whatever you say, buddy. That must have been one of those moves that that deals a set amount of damage. But it doesn't matter. We beat him without a sweat. Without breaking a sweat, I mean. Your attitude told me what I needed to know. If beings of time and space are brought together... Yeah. Wow, so Cynthia apparently hates the ocean. That's a very interesting piece of lore. I think in the world where you need HMs to get around, it seems a little foolish to not hold on to them. I thought they were harmless. Oh, well, then you're an idiot. This is who we're leaving to run this place? See, this game is actually secretly based because it's showing us just how incompetent women in leadership are. To go west from Jubilife. Oh yeah, now that we have surf. What, we can't go to Route 211 over here? Is it a dead end here? You sneaky bastard. Nope. That did not work. He's got 3 Pokemon? You gotta be shitting me. I think Fight works against... Nope. Keep battling. Of course it missed. And of course it was a critical hit. Why wouldn't it be? Well, at least we got the flinch. Alright. That was worth it. I would like to cut it. Oh, okay, this is just another way to enter Mount Coronet. I keep forgetting that those are ninjas. Monica's getting low on health too. We gotta hit the Pokemon Gym or the Poke Center. I'm a little worried about leaving Monica in with this guy since he knows revenge, but it looks like it's not gonna matter because we're gonna two-shot him. Nope, gonna head back to the Pokemon Center. Give me a second, guys. I'm just trying to log into my Discord account so I can throw in the link. I'm not even sure Boogman is still watching. I apologize if this makes the stream lag horribly. Well, I think I can like tag him. I don't know if that's how YouTube actually works. You gotta be kidding me. Of course, I have to spend more time verifying that it's me. Alright. Invites. Actually, let's edit the invite to 1 day. Alright, so that's for anyone who who cares enough to enter the Discord if they want to. You don't have to. I think there's literally only like I think there's literally only like 2 other people in there. Oh no, we have 4 members. I thought for sure after wasting all of my time not being active there that everyone would have left. But no, apparently there are, in fact, like everyone's still there, so there's at least 3 other people, including myself, that you can interact with intermittently if you care enough. Alright, I'm pretty sure that Monica's the only one that can learn surf. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of Aquatail. And we did catch a Pokemon here, so we don't have to worry about encounters. Mantike. This is a new competitor for worst Pokemon name ever. I keep forgetting that fight type moves are not good against water types. Alright, is this guy a trainer? Yep. No, I hate this Pokemon. I hate everything about this Pokemon. Just great. At least it's not that powerful. We can tank a few hits. God, that cry is creepy. that a Beatles reference? Did I just catch a reference to the Beatles? Nice try, Game Freak. Thought I wouldn't catch that. We might as well fight the trainer here. Why not? No, I guess we can't talk to them unless we're on land. It's very bizarre. Get dabbed on. Oh, he's got 5 Pokemon? Well, this will make for good EXP hunting, so... Nah, I should have expected that. Ah. Oh, I'm glad that they kept Bullet Seed. Actually, I think we have the TM for Bullet Seed. I think we are going to have to switch out. Might as well. I don't think these Pokemon are gonna be too big of a problem for us. Yep. I forgot to switch out like a fucking moron. Nice. Nah, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Oh my god. Thank God that we were faster. That could have gotten really bad, really fast. Don't be too... Okay. Okay. Yep. Alright, good. Good. Wow, that was a lot. Okay, so we are definitely going to use this guy to grind for EXP. Let's go ahead and put Margaret up front. Give the EXP to Tanya. Now we may as well use some of the milk that we picked up way back like a few streams ago. No reason we can't. No, okay. That was it? Actually, yep, and we can grind for some EXP. Oh. Please be enough. Oh, thank God. He used a bad move. We're good. We're good. I think we are gonna have to switch. Well, no, let's keep battling and switch out for Monica. Well, we were stronger. You gotta be... Of course, he survived the hit. Right. Oh no, we can just use 2 potions. Alright, this is good. We need all the EXP we can get. Oh, Tentacool. Okay. It seems like Tentacools are like the Zubats of the sea. They're the only Pokemon that Game Freak ever seems to put in the water in these games. Wait, that was Route 218? Oh yeah, we already... Yeah. I was about to say, we might have screwed ourselves. Puzzled, you're wondering who I am? Oh, Don's father. Oh, okay. Should explain how it's been upgraded. Oh. Okay, cool. I don't think that ability is gonna, you know, do anything for me, but okay. Wait, he's thirsty. Is this a sign that I should give him like fresh water? Because I have some. Or maybe he wants like a soda. I remember that from the first gen, that there was another NPC that talked about being thirsty and you had to give him like water or something. Yes, rest my Pokemon. Text is too faded to read. Man, tough times in this city. They keep their doors locked at night. This must be the Detroit of Sinnoh. You can't enter the boat? Man. Oh no. Was it a good idea that we healed there? Oh no, we got Margaret out in front too. Damn you, Tenno! Damn you! You didn't warn me about this. We might be fucked. We might be fucked. Oh, we're faster? Okay, I did not expect that. No, we're not going to be able to hit it, so we gotta send someone else out. Sure, we'll go Electro. One hit. Dream Eater. I think this is one of those moves that only works if the Pokemon's asleep. Yeah, we're not gonna make any use of that. Especially since we got rid of Gabriel's move. Yeah, we're not gonna learn Dream Eater. Ooh, that's a tough, powerful move. Let's go ahead and replace Ember with Fire Blast. I think we'll be fine if we switch to Margaret. But I'm too scared. I'm too scared. I'm pretty sure we would have been fine. Alright. I'm trusting Chad on this one. Whoa. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna be strong enough to hit it. Or to cause any... Like, no, like... She is going to die if we leave her in there. If Tanya were a little stronger, I might have kept her in, but no, she would have died if we kept her in for more than one turn. Ah, damn it. Alright, now we gotta switch out. Let's go with Monica. I know this is probably suicide, but she is our strongest Mon. Nice, more of this. Ooh, a critical. We needed that. We actually needed that. Alright, let's finish this off with Electra. I think she'll be strong enough. Yep. Oh, that was close. That got close. You telling me I lost? Yeah, loser. Who's going to take on the Pokemon League and become the champion? Well, he is getting to these gyms before we are, so that's gotta count for something. Even if the only reason why is because he keeps forcing us to do all this stupid busy work. Alright, let's go fight that clown over in Celestium or whatever that town was called. Get some free EXP. Celestic. Clown Lee. It's a weird name for a clown. Nice. Good, good. See, I knew this was a good idea. Here's a piece of useless trivia. Holophobia. Okay. Well, thank you for the free EXP, random clown. Okay, there's like a boat, apparently, I gotta go to. Is it full of trainers that I can farm for EXP? Because if not, I'm just gonna go back to the fish people, the fishermen. Wait, what's this guy? Oh, I guess not. Wait a minute, are we gonna be way too low level for this area? I guess we'll find out. Let's go ahead and save. Ooh, I didn't even mean to. I just pressed the wrong button. That's how good I am. Who is this? I'm a trainer? Yes, it is a bit odd that I would be training here. Oh, okay, he just gives it to us? He has been the most helpful NPC thus far. I can't remember if we've seen him before in this story. Well, actually, let me go ahead and put this down on the map. After I use a repel, of course. Alright, Iron Island. Okay, we got that down on the list. We can head back now. Oh, I'm pretty sure this guy gives us the last rod that we can collect. Or maybe not? Oh wait, this might just be this guy's home. Nope. Not interested. What's this place? Oh, the library. And of course we can't enter that boat either. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah? Well, I'll just be the judge of that. Oh, I guess they were too complex to read. Okay, so there was nothing in here for me. Alright, let's go do some grinding. I think the plan for right now is going to be to get Margaret and Tanya caught up to speed, and then we'll hit the gym. I can't believe it took us 2 fucking hours to get here. It really shouldn't have taken that long, I'm just an idiot. Alright, let me make sure. Yep, Margaret's in the front of the party. Yeah, we'll give the EXP share to Walton once we actually hit the gym. Damn, took him out in 1 hit? Okay, Margaret, I see you. Oh, not good, but it doesn't seem to matter. This Magnemite has shit defense. Or special defense, I think. Please don't tell me... Yep, it still works. Okay, we're not gonna have to worry about, Yep, that's how we roll. Oh, this might be tough. Yep, as long as he doesn't use Twister or Dragon Rage, we should be good. Yep. No text channels. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Hold on, let me try this link. This one should work. You do need roles to actually, like, text it there, but, I made sure that the invite link, that it already gives you the roles that you need, so I don't know what that's about. Ah, come on, really? Just the one guy? For what it's worth, it's not saying that anyone joined the server on my end, so I don't know. The link should be working. Too bad he's not gonna do anything with that lock on. Alright, let me check real quick. Maybe this one will work? Maybe if I give you a different role? I don't know, because I didn't add any restrictions on who could join, really. Damn, how is he faster than me? I've got like 9 levels on him. I wonder why. Let me go to server settings, actually. Alright, I think that should work now. I think you should be able to see the channels on my server. Alright, let's put Tanya out in front. But I don't think this is a good place to grind those extra 2 levels. Let's give the EXP share to Walton. Yeah, it should be working now. Oh, that's right. I do not have the settings on low for this. Well, actually, let me just mute the tab. Yep, so welcome to the server. Unfortunately, it's not too active. I think there's only like 1 or 2 people that actually post anything on there on any given day. I am trying to make it more, I'm gonna try to be more, keyword, try to be more active on it. Alright, where do we want to go to grind? I think it's the route south of Veilstone. This place has good trainers that we can grind with. Do not take that out of context. Let's go with this guy first. Oh, I forgot. Well, it's only level 30. It's not going to be that big of a deal. Yeah, it doesn't seem to know any water type moves. Or else it would be using them. I think Walton is like the only Pokemon in our party that needs to be caught up to speed. Yeah, I'm not shocked that there are a lot of dead Discord servers. Nice. I think we ought to be able to clean house here. Yep. Didn't even matter. I think Zubat evolves into Crobat, or not, Golbat at level 23, I think. Yep, we made the right move coming here to grind. Well, at least one of the Zubats that we caught actually made it to its second stage of evolution. That's gotta count for something. What, it doesn't learn to move? That's nonsense. Yeah, I don't think the little grass here is gonna make for good grinding with our type disadvantage here. Really, nobody. Well, I don't want to waste all of my moves with Pokemon who we're not that effective against, so we're just gonna have to walk and recharge the battery the old-fashioned way. Man, this guy gives us a lot of money. It's Monica. She has Rock Smash. I don't remember. Oh, never mind. We were worried for no reason. Yeah, I figured. Well, there's not much more that we can do in the way of preparing. We're pretty much at the level cap. Yep, we are at the level cap now. Even picked up a few levels for Walt. Yep. Nice, we like this. Oh, this just boosted our chances. You know, I think we might lead with Tanya now. Now that we got Rapid Dash. I think we might actually lead with her. Fury attack. You got really... That's the move that they learn at level 40? That is so stupid. Okay, whoever is in charge at Game Freak of deciding which Pokemon learn what moves, like I said in the last stream, that person needs to be fired, because that is bullshit. Ain't nobody gonna want to learn Fury Attack at level 40. Are you insane? Alright, so, yeah, I think we'll lead with Tanya going into this gym. That was perhaps the fastest grinding session that we've gone through. Hold on, are we good on healing items? Oh yeah, we're way more... We are incredibly prepared heading into this. Use a Steel-type Pokemon. High defense. Really? That's his only... That is his only tip. Alright, dude. Thank you. Looks like we found the shonen protagonist here. Alright, Tanya, let's see what you can do. Steelix is famously a pretty tough Pokemon to fight. Luckily, he seems to be wasting his moves like a moron. You know. Alright, what's the gimmick here? I didn't mean to, I did not mean to walk into him. Okay, let's do this. Lol, sending out a Magnemite against me. Get dabbed on. Well, you know, at least this guy has a healthy attitude about life. You gotta give him that. Alright, what's the gimmick here? Oh, okay. What, at 8? Are you serious? It's all just Magnemites? No way. They wouldn't make it that easy, would they? After all the hell I went through just trying to get here, you're telling me it's that easy? Wow, it's literally that easy. Oh, okay. Well, at least this is a slightly more fun gimmick than the last gym had. Alright, so we gotta go through here. But let's see if there are any trainers that we can fight. Did he just call us a noob? Hold on. Who is this zoomer-ass ace trainer? And why does he have one of the coolest Pokemon in the game? Like, hold on. We're not gonna let that slide. Was that another Beatles reference? What is with all the Beatles references? I think, yeah. Alright, what's over here? No, nothing. Literally nothing. Anything over here? Nope. Just literally designed to waste your time. Gerardo. I was gonna make a joke about that name, but I think that would get the stream taken down by YouTube. So I'm not going to. Okay, I think this guy and the female ace trainer are like the only ones that we gotta fight before we get to the gym leader. At least I hope. I'm starting to get a little worried here. Because Tanya's getting close to the level cap. Not good. Come on. That's a high critical hit ratio. Okay. It's not that much better than wing attack. Plus it has a lower accuracy too. Let's see. Sure. I guess the trade-off is acceptable. Alright, hopefully we don't have too many other trainers we gotta worry about. Tanya is technically at the level cap. So hopefully that guy was the last one. Let me go ahead and heal real quick. Never know if you'll need full health for some of these fights. I hate this Pokemon. This was the bane of my existence at the beginning of this run. So getting to kill it easily is very cathartic for me. Ah, God damn it. And boom goes the dynamite. That better have been the last trainer. Yep, it was the last one. Let's see, what is this place? Oh, okay. Do I go heal at the gym or at the Poke Center? I think I'll go heal first. Hopefully we don't have to do all those puzzles again. Please, crossing my fingers. Nope, we have to do it all over again. Figures. Yeah, I know, but I just hate having to do the puzzles again. It's just pointless busy work. Alright, let's go ahead and save. That's Oraberg's gym badge. I forgot he was the son or the father of the first gym leader. In place of. I wonder what that means. Yeah, if Magnemite wasn't that big of a deal, I don't think Magneton's gonna do us much damage. See, we nearly took it down in one hit. I'm surprised we're faster than this thing. Oh. Alright, we're gonna have to switch. And it doesn't affect us. Now, which one should we use? Let's go with Serve. Get dunked on. You thought you had us, but you didn't. is where we make our stand. Please do not let this be a grudge match. Citrus berry. You used it then? Uh-oh. Guys. Suddenly I'm not so sure. Alright, well. How about you, Electra? I completely forgot. And he used the full restore. We might be fucked, guys. Wait, wait. Oh, please be enough. Okay, so I made a monumental lapse in judgment and let Monica die like a moron. But that was stupid. That was really stupid. Yeah, you make a good point. And honestly, getting out with one Pokemon, with only losing one within 10 hours, it's not that bad. That could have gone worse. Okay, well, I'm thinking that we catch another water-type Pokemon because we're gonna need it for Surf. Unless this was like the... No way. No way, please. Do not let this be... Okay. You got me scared, Game Freak. We would have gotten absolutely wrecked. Oh well. Goodbye, Monica. You actually probably were the most useful Pokemon in our party. Take the Dragon Fang. Yep. This death. What? No. No, don't do this to me, Game Freak. Oh my god. Can we not get rid of it? Alright. Let it be known that it's not leaving my party. I did not know this was a thing. Yeah, let's just dump it. Maybe we can release it from here? Nah. Alright, we did try to release it, but the game wouldn't let us. So, yeah, I better go update the list now. Wow, that kind of kills the entire point of this. See, this is why I wish Game Freak would add a Nuzlocke mode, like an official Nuzlocke mode. Oh yeah, I gotta go get Goldbat's sprite. Image, Golbat. Yep, Golbat and Rapidash. It promised me it would be transparent. What is this bullshit? Alright, well, whatever. We're stuck with it. I'm too lazy to go change it. There we go. Okay, so which route is going to be the best one for us to catch a water type in? Oh, we gotta go fight that guy in the Poké Center. Well, first of all, we gotta figure out what our what the level cap is gonna be now for the next gym. Luckily, I can just open up Google. Level 44, apparently. I thought the level cap would be higher than that. But at least it means we won't have to grind as much. Sure thing, guy. I hate this. I hate this Pokemon. We shall kill it mercilessly. Man, it's one hell of a damage sponge. That was it? That was the one? Okay. Wait. Hold on. I believe... Oh, really? Oh, okay, so that means, yeah, we gotta go to, Mount Coronet, but that means we gotta teach someone Rock Smash. Do we have anyone that can learn Rock Smash? Rock Smash and Strength. Nope. What about Strength? Okay, not bad. Bite's too good of a move. Or is it? Yeah, we'll actually, let's teach it to Tanya, why not? This is probably a bad idea, but let's go ahead and forget agility. Yeah, I think it's imperative for us to catch another... We could go to, we could go here. I don't think we caught anything here. I don't think Twin Leaf Town counts as its own zone. To the Verity Lakefront. I don't believe we've caught anything here. Let me just make sure. Lake Verity. Yeah, we haven't caught anything here. We can just... Wait, we can't fish here, can we? Damn it. So we can't fish there, so that's out. I don't think that Twin Leaf Town counts as a route for a Nuzlocke. Yeah, but what are the chances that the Pokemon that we'll encounter in the bushes will can use Rock Smash and what's it called? Surf. I don't know why it took me so long to come up with the name. What about here? Route 219. Do I have this written down? I don't. Okay. My stupid ass must have forgot that this was the whole route. Alright, let's try our luck here. Don't worry, I can do this all day. I'm not leaving here without a Magikarp. And luckily we bought... Which one of these? Yep. Ah! We gamed the system. Let's add that to the list. Well, it's too late already. We already caught our new HM slave, who we shall name I don't know what to name this guy actually. What about... Is this even gonna fit? Alright, are we good with this name? I was trying to think of famous basketball players. I can't name him after myself. Besides, I would have done that at the beginning of the run if I really wanted to go that route. Dominique is a guy's name. Have you never heard of Dominique Wilkins? The fucking, the star player for the Atlanta Hawks in the 80s and 90s? It is a guy's name. But just to make sure, I will verify this on Google. It's a gender-neutral name of French origin, meaning of the Lord. Okay, so we can. It does work. Google said that it's gender-neutral. It does work. So I'm sticking with it. Besides, my own name is like gender-neutral, so... And catching this Magikarp took a lot out of the emulator. But I can't teach him anything now, can I? No, I can't. Alright, we are gonna have to give it to... Do I really want to spend the next hour grinding this guy until he's a proper HM mule? I mean, I guess. We've got nothing better to do. Let's spend the next hour fighting these very low-level Pokemon. Oh no, hell no. We're not doing all this. Well, the thing is, if we use the other rods, we're gonna get like well, listen, the point is I may have just made another stupid mistake. Okay? Listen, I'm not like the smartest Let's Player here. Let's go to Veilstone. Like, because the thing is, if we do spend the next couple hours grinding, we're already close to the level cap. I don't want to accidentally go over it with one of my Pokemon. That's why I'm hesitating here. Oh, we got all of them. Based. That's the first time we've ever gotten all of them to fight. Lake Valor. I probably should do that. Oh, come on, that wasn't enough to one-shot. We've got like 10 levels on this thing. What a ripoff. Nope, gotta add what do I not have? Oh, here he is. Alright, welcome back to the team, new Magikarp. That I caught only for convenience. The thing is, I'm not sure if any of the other water type Pokemon that we could have caught with the other rod could also use strength. So that is another reason why I opted to go with the Magikarp. Because I know at least with Gyarados, we can use all the relevant HMs that we'll need for Mount Coronet. So that's why. Not very effective, and we still killed it in one hit. Alright, I think we'll progress the story after we fight this last training. We've still got 2 hours to go, so we've got plenty of time to get there. God damn, I forgot all about this. Yep. Very thrilling, riveting gameplay here. At least we got the flinch. Alright. Wrong menu. Let me use the repel. I don't want to waste my encounters here. There's no story to progress here. That was Lake Valor. Can we go here now? Nope. Alright, so unless there was another story beat we missed. That's right, I completely forgot. Well, we gotta grind up our Magikarp to a Gyarados, so let's go ahead and take care of that. We were doing pretty well. Well, at least it's the guy with, like, 5 Pokemon, so I'll take this. Man, that might be the first time Tropius has gotten to attack me in, like, days. At least this guy has, like, a bit of common sense, and he knows how to switch up his Pokemon when fighting me. Unlike the trainer with all the Wormadams. Yes, I think Crunch is a better version of Bite. It's about time the Electra had a better move to work with. Go ahead and heal. This must be very thrilling gameplay. just running back and forth between these trainers. Well, at least we got the same guy again. This I'm okay with. Alright, don't worry guys, we're almost done with the grind. Just 2 more levels and we can finally move on with the story. I think that should be enough. And we got both of them again. All of them, actually. Yep, this should definitely be enough to finish the grind. Let's fucking go. Yeah, these alone have to be enough. Like, this guy alone is already gonna give us all the level ups we need to get our second Gyarados. Yep. That didn't take too long. 10-15 minutes, give or take. Alright, let's switch up the sprite. Where is he? Where is he? Right here. Yes. You shall forget Splash. Alright. So just a slight hiccup at the gym, but we managed to overcome it. So let's go ahead and give the EXP share back to Walton. Alright, let's do the library thing with Barry. See what other bullshit the story has in store for us. First, let's catch this quick heal. Too slow, shut up, Barry. Fuck you, Barry. Oh, hey. First time we've met these guys in a while. Yeah, that's right, Barry. You have to sit through this with us. But you may have forgotten already. Yeah. Those that don't. That is an interesting question. Okay. I would have made all of you go regardless. Wow. Way to be transparent about the obvious road, like the roadblock here, Game Freak. Alright, so Don's going to like Verity. Yeah. Like Valor, of course. More domestic terrorism in my Pokemon games. Wow. brutal. Was taken by a cameraman who happened to be here. Yeah, well, we did see him before. Okay. Okay, Game Freak, I'll give you that one. That was set up. They said it was an explosion. Could it have anything to do with all those guys who kept saying that they were gonna bomb Sinnoh? There may be aftershocks. What kind of bombs are these guys using? That wasn't a natural occurrence, probably because it was a bomb. I would imagine that wouldn't be a natural occurrence. I hear everything's fine now. Man, the people of Sinnoh, like, have a really relaxed attitude about domestic terrorism. Don't get in over your head. Yeah, it's already too late for that, Professor. It's way too late for that advice. Do they have anything else to say? Okay, so I'm willing to bet that we're gonna have to go over there before we can actually get to Snow Point. So we might as well. Man, it's pretty late in the game for a Game Freak to be introducing the legendary into the narrative, the legendary Pokemon. And the first two gens, it was pretty, like, quick. They were there from pretty much the beginning. I gotta use the... Damn, he's dissing my hometown. This can't stand. The Master Ball, but you forget that we have a full party. That means we can't catch this legendary unless we sacrifice one of my Pokemon. And there's no way in hell I'm doing that. I might do it for Walton. I'm not gonna lie. I do not like our chances with the Golbat wasting our team slot. Easy peasy. But we're gonna have to switch out Electra pretty soon. Already found a sunken island. Are we gonna have to battle through the whole island now? Is that the move here? A galactic bomb. Actually, I don't think we do have a Master Ball, do we? No, we just have the one. Oh no, this guy's got 4 Pokemon. Oh, it's all Croakunks. It's not gonna be that big of a deal. Ah, god damn it. I'm sure there's a sex joke in there somewhere, Tenno, but I'm too tired to think of one. See, here's the thing. I did not see a lake that we could actually traverse from here. Okay, let's switch out. I think we already went through that place. Didn't we? Wasn't that the one that we had to use cut to get through? Or are you talking about the one that had the steel doors that were sealed shut? And also, what lake? There is no lake here. Go ahead and heal. Okay, so it's the one with the steel doors then. Which is where I think we got the HM for Fly, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see, I think we haven't fought this guy yet. Oh, okay, so we gotta go to Veilstone. Let's go ahead and switch out Electrophytania. Just in case, let's use a Repel here. Alright, Valor Cavern. Is this guy the only one here? Do I even want to be fighting this guy? Okay. We might have made a mistake here. Oh no. Oh, I should have led with Electra. I should have led with Electra. Is it unknown? I'm gonna laugh my ass off if it's unknown. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch. Let's bring out Margaret. We haven't seen her in a while. I have faith in you, Margaret. You fucking bitch. Well, at least this means that we can use items too. Speaking of, it's time to switch. Of course he critted us. Oh, no, no, I don't want to lose Electra. Please, please. Remember, they used items first. He had the citrus berry. Alright? That gives us free reign to use items. I think we can tank a hit. Yep. Oh no, bronze ore. Ah, the thing is, Tanya's poisoned. And we need her for the next gym. I think we're gonna have to stick with Electra. Wow. If I two-shot this guy... Okay, that was a little scary, but again, we got out of that without losing anyone. Yeah, sure, whatever, buddy. I just kicked your ass. Have fun playing Spin Doctor here. Oh, that's right. I gotta heal. Yeah, let's go ahead and use up all the potions here. No, I think we're gonna need a super potion for this. I wonder if the legendary comes out like a normal Pokemon. As in like a normal wild encounter. Alright, where's Veilstone? Wrong place. It's not this place, is it? It is this place. How come we never seen this place? I can't remember us being here. This place looks a lot different from what I remember. You can join when you're... Do these guys really not recognize me? Okay, I don't think we can do anything in here. I guess we'll have to save that place for later then. Alright, let's head over to Canalave. See if we can't report anything back to the professor. Nope. I thought for sure there would be some extra, you know, story bits once we took care of the bad guys in Lake Valor, but apparently not. I don't know, something tells me that we're not supposed to be here yet. Unless we wait. Yeah, it's probably... This is probably locked off to us until we get through the rest of the game. Let me make sure the right Pokemon is at the front of our party. Remember, we don't have a lot of room for error when it comes to leveling up our party, so we gotta make quick work of Mount Coronet. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Well, at least we got Tanya now, so it's not gonna be as big of a hurdle to deal with these guys. Oh yeah, I forgot. Rock polish? I think we already had that TM, funnily enough. Oh, okay. Oh. Nah, come on, really? We can't even fight these guys? At least we got a red shard out of this, which will mean nothing to us for now. That's gotta be the most fucking transparent, like, you can't go here yet game design. And like the most lazy too, like we really can't just fight those guys. That's our first rare candy. Oh no, that's our second one. I did not even know. Oh, of course this guy's a trainer. No, we gotta go all the way back there. You gotta be shitting me. Well, let's take care of these guys since I'm pretty sure we haven't fought any of these other trainers. So this technically means that that you were right. Or no, you were wrong, Tenno. There's technically 2 places in the games, in this game at least, where you need to use debug. So technically, it's not a poorly designed HM. Because you need to use it in 2 places. I don't know what this is, but he'll probably tell me. Oh, okay. Doesn't seem like the kind of thing we'll ever make use of, but thanks, random guy. Owl best. Just for making that awful pun. I'm going to try to murder you in 1 hit. Finally. Walton's taking forever to level up. What? Hold on. We can get a Crobat in this game? Kick fucking ass. Life's pretty cool sometimes. Oh, I like this. But he doesn't learn any moves, come on. You're joking. He doesn't learn anything. Alright, well, gotta go get the Sprite now. Yeah, I'll give you that one, Tenno. I also do not remember anything about this game, so... You know, I'm not gonna hold it against you, that you didn't know. But yeah, that kinda makes up for losing, Monica. I didn't know you can get a Crobat in this game. Alright, so what do we gotta get? A bunch of repels. Man, this town is really barren. I think this is the general store. Nope. This place. I'll take your entire stock of repels. You know, yeah, let's go 30 on each, actually. And, you know, it wouldn't hurt to get some potions while we're here, too. Now we got more than enough of these. No, let's take some paralyzed heals. Yeah, one more couldn't hurt. I think we already have heal balls, though. Yeah, we already have like 10 of them. We really don't need any more. Alright, let's save real quick. Let's see, where was it? Solaceon, there it is. This is gonna be a major headache, isn't it? Ooh. Probably not the one that we need to level up our Roselia. Nah. Oh, I guess this guy's not a... Everything does not look the same. At least not yet. Ah, of course. Should've known. Wait, are unknowns the only thing you can catch here? Wow, we are way over leveled for this. That's really funny. It's like Game Freak has decided anytime there's like a ruin or some kind of tomb or whatever, it's just unknowns. That's all you're gonna get is unknowns. That's it. Those are the only Pokemon you're allowed to catch in these kind of locations. A water stone, okay. Still not the one that we need. But I'll take it. You know, continuing on our conversation from the last stream. Technically Unknown can talk. It's just that their language is secret. It's hard to decode. Okay, let's go back up. Nope. A thunderstorm, still not what we need. Okay. What about down here? Nope. A mind plate? Uh-huh. Odd incense. Okay, hopefully now we can, head back to that cave. Ooh, a nugget. But still no evolutionary stone for Roselia. RIP. What am I doing? I could just use the escape rope. Or maybe not? Is it not in here? Hold on. Where's my escape ropes? There we go. You know, given the description of the plate, it kind of gives me the impression that, how the hell do we get up there? Well, whatever. It gives me the impression that we just picked up, like, the Pokemon universe's equivalent of, like, an Infinity Stone. I could waste the encounter there, but do I really want to bother? We're only gonna get like, what, 100 EXP? It's not worth it. And plus, we were gonna get like, holed up there battling like 100 unknowns just to get defog. Like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna go through all that. Alright, which city was it again? Man, he reminds me of better times when I was a more innocent Pokemon trainer. Get dunked on. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch Tanya out soon too. Oh! Almost forgot. Don't want to be dealing with any annoying encounters in here. Alright, if this doesn't progress the story, I'm out of ideas. Nope. We can't even tell them that we have defog. Alright, I'm out of ideas. Lake Verity? I don't think there's anything in here, but okay. The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure Crobat still isn't big enough to carry a fully grown human, so I'm still not sure how it's flying us through all these locations. Oh, it was Lake Fairy, okay. After the legendary Pokemon. Okay, have you guys just been hanging around here? Can we avoid this double battle? Let's check. We gotta switch out. Yeah, let's go with Margaret. Nope, we cannot avoid these double battles. Or at least this one we can't avoid. We must control it. One hit. That's how we roll. Oh wow. He actually had another one. Whatevs. We'll take him down too. What the? Didn't even have a chance to fight. I feel better by saying that. Okay, you get a pass for making me laugh. Okay, let me use the fucking repel since that's the only way I can avoid this double battle. What gave you the thought of Akumu playing a Pokemon game? Was it something I said? Thank you for wasting a move. Yeah, I guess it would be pretty fun to see him play Pokemon. Wow, Crobat's really not learning anything. Kind of disappointing, not gonna lie. But at least now we have another heavy hitter on our team. Pretty sure Glameow was like one of the first Pokemon that you can catch in like either Pearl or Diamond, one of those two versions. And then they took her out of Platinum for whatever reason. Alright, let's heal real quick before we advance the story. They're taking the Pokemon of the lake. Okay. Good thing we healed then. That face, it brings back bad memories. I do remember, well, at least one guy here remembers who I am. Lovey-dovey couple. Yeah. My guy's calling me out as a simp. Not good. And we got confused. But we finished it out. This should be a good matchup, provided we don't hurt ourselves in confusion. Yes! Alright, I think we can finish it off. I think she can make it. Whoop! We're fucked. We're so fucked. Okay, Electro. You gotta be kidding me. Still? You are joking. You are joking. Oh. Ooh, thank God we put Leech Seed. Oh, that Leech Seed saved us. Well, we're fucked. I knew I shouldn't have bet against the goddamn poison Mesprit. Yeah, I don't care about any of this at all. Fuck you, just get out of here. I'm already pissed off. I don't care about any of this. Went unharmed. We lost a Pokemon here, asshole. Like, you know, I did not have to be here, Professor Rowan. I could have left you to die. And the strength we well, I think we can just make fucking Dominique our HM slave, can't we? It'll cost us, but what the? Oh yeah. Sure, forget tackle. Alright, that just leaves defog, technically. I don't think we actually need it, but Walton can learn it, so we're pretty good on the HMs for now. Alright. Let's head over to Sand Gem. Can we release him now? Yep. Alright. Goodbye, Tanya. Your sacrifice was unfortunately in vain because I made a stupid call. See, I don't know. I actually don't know now. Because first of all, we've got two Pokemon to train up and not a lot to work with. Not a lot of room to work with, I should say. That's Walton and Dominique that we gotta train up so that they're with the rest of the group. Maybe I should go to the ruins and catch me an unknown. Just for shits and giggles. We're not gonna need any more HM slaves for now. So I really don't know. Alright, well here, hold on. To make this easy, let me show you the route list. This is our route list thus far. Hopefully it's all caught on the screen recorder here. I think I might have to yeah, these are the routes that we've found. Or all the routes that we've caught Pokemon in. The NA is for it's for routes that we messed up, where I had an encounter but I was unable to catch a Pokemon because I fucked up and killed it by accident. So NAs don't count, but Ns are the routes that we have not encountered any Pokemon in. So from this list, I actually don't know which one will have the best Pokemon for us to catch this late into the run. I guess we could go to Iron Island. The Trophy Garden and Iron Island are the ones that I'm eyeing for the final slot. I could just search it up to see which ones have the better. Alright. See. Never mind. It's nothing but Zubats, Golbats, and Onyxes. So that's out. No Iron Island. That's off the table. I'm not catching another fucking Zubat. I will die before I let that happen. Alright, what about the garden? Well, it's not like horrible, I guess. But I'm not a fan of there being like a 30% chance of getting either a Roselia or a Pichu. That seems like a little too much of a gamble there. Then again, that is for only Diamond and Pearl. I'm forgetting we're playing Platinum here. Let's see. I don't think catching another, what's it called? I don't think catching another electric type is gonna help us in the run, if I'm being honest. What about, man, I'm not sure. What about the Valor Lakefront? No, not good for the Valor Lakefront either. I mean, we do have a 25% chance to catch a Girafarig in the Valor Lakefront. But other than that, it's a cross between getting a Bibarel or a Staravia. Now we could catch a Hondour, but that's like a 20% chance. Alright, so let me check Route 212. You know, it's not that bad. Nah, but there's also a 35% chance to get another Roselia. And a 10% chance to get Staravia. Okay, so it's down to Route 212 and Trophy Garden, because I feel like getting another electric type, you know, like, Electra served us well. She's been the only electric type Pokemon on the team, and she's lasted the longest out of anybody, other than Margaret. So I really don't think that adding another electric type to the list would be that bad. And also having a flying type wouldn't hurt either. So even if we end up with a Staravia, we could have done worse. It's either Route 212 or the Trophy Garden. Those are the two that I'm leaning towards. Where is Route 212 anyways? Yeah, but I'm talking like a flying type Pokemon. I think Crobat is like dark type, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, here's Route 212. What typing do you have, Walton? Oh, okay, poison and flying? That does complicate matters. Let's switch out to Dominique, because I think he'll be least likely to kill whoever we encounter. The thing is, we still have a 10% chance to catch a Staravia here. So it's either between a Meryl or a Kirlia. And I'm pretty sure Kirlias can like teleport away if we encounter them like Ralts can. Yeah, but that's way more of a gamble. I do not want to that's basically the Safari Zone, and with the Safari Zone you never know. Like you could just lose an encounter immediately if you don't catch a Pokemon. Let's test our luck with Route 212. Hopefully, crossing my fingers, we get something good. Alright, please, please. No whammy, no whammy. Okay. I'll take a Quagsire. Surf, because I think this does the least amount of damage. No! 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 Okay, well, to the Trophy Garden it is then. Of course, the one time we didn't need the fucking crit. I really should have just... And I specifically switched out to fucking Dominique so that I wouldn't kill it. You saw me, chat. Like, I actually played it smart. I was like, let me send my weakest Pokemon out there so that it doesn't kill whoever I encounter. But no! Apparently that was too much to ask. Yeah, whatever, Game Freak. Yeah, but something tells me the quick balls probably wouldn't have worked. Fuck it, we'll try for an electric type. We may as well. Right, let's fucking... Mean Look. Thought he already had Mean Look. Don't we already have a Pokemon with Mean Look? This is kind of redundant then. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and keep the moves that I already have. I think Margaret already knows Mean Look. Let's go ahead and update the list. Switch out. No, I'm not switching him out. Get dunked on. Come on! Now you're just fucking with me, Game Freak. It's mocking me. The game is mocking me. And the worst part is I can't just fly to the Pokemon Mansion either. I actually have to go through this. The only reason I'm not using Repel is because I do need the EXP. Like, I may as well get it now that I'm here. Wait, this is a separate route? No, I think this is all part of the same route. Yeah, it's all part of the same route. Alright, we're trying our luck in the Trophy Garden. Alright, this time, we're just using a Quick Ball. We're just gonna fucking go with it. We're not even gonna risk it. Alright, give us the Staravia, come on. I'll take it. I guess it's better than nothing. No, that's the wrong one. It's this one we need. You gotta be kidding me. Testing my patience, Cricketoon. I don't think it's gonna do that much damage. Yeah, it doesn't do that much damage. And he used a leech life. Even if we crit, it's not gonna kill it. Okay. Nope, wrong one. Wrong one, Game Freak. That's not what I meant to press. Okay, is it now a good time to use the timer ball? I mean, enough rounds have passed. You gotta be kidding me. That did worse than the Pokeball did. You're telling me I wasted money on this? Well, it's our first bug type in forever. I really hate this fucking Pokemon. And so I am naming you... Let's see. What female politician do I hate the most? I kind of want to go with the meme name. I don't know, unless chat has any better options for what we should name this creature from hell. I think we're gonna stick with Hillary. It's the best name I could come up with. Alright, let's go ahead and add Cricketoon to the sprite list. Nessie monster, no. First of all, that's not a name. And second of all, I don't think that would fit, even if we tried to use the full name. I mean, you could shorten it to just Nessie, but no, that's not gonna work. Alright, welcome to the team. My least favorite Pokemon. Or one of my least favorite. I really don't think it's gonna be on the team for that long. I'm really planning on using it as a sacrifice play. Let me go ahead and update the route list too. We took care of Trophy Garden. Alright, where do we gotta go next? I think now the game will let us finally go. See, now you're speaking my language, but unfortunately, there are no rat Pokemon other than the Pichu that we missed out on. Yeah, I don't think having another electric type would have served us well anyways. Yeah, that sucks. I played it smart too. I was like, let me send my weakest Pokemon out there so it doesn't die. And of course I had to get the fucking critical. Should've used a quick ball. Oh, he has the EXP share, okay. Put Margaret out in front. But man, Gabriel really came through for us in that battle. We gotta give it up to him. I think there's a very good possibility the run would have been over if I didn't use the Leech Seed and then Giga Drain in that order. The run might have died if we didn't have him on the team. So we gotta give it up for our king. He literally bailed us out. There's always gotta be some bullshit to deal with before we can get to the next gym. Oh yeah, I forgot. And any of our... I think... Who was it? It was Walton, right? I think it's just you and me, buddy. Everyone else left a long time ago. Which I don't blame them for. I mean, it's not like these streams are super entertaining. Do I even... Here's the thing, do I even need defog? I feel like I can get through this cave, like, by myself. Without the use of it. And I really don't want to waste a slot on a move I'm probably not going to make much use out of. I guess it's not a totally useless move, but it's just... all of these are way too good. Nah, I think I'm just gonna... Let's see. Oh, we got an Ultra Ball out of all of this. What, did we already... There's no way it's that easy, is it? Never melt ice. Oh, alright. Too bad we have no one on our team that can make use of it. I mean, ice types have got to be one of the rarest types of Pokemon in this franchise. There's no way it's that easy. Do not fuck with me, game. Was it that easy? Let's check the map. It cannot have been that easy. It might have been that easy. Alright, well, let's add Route 216 to the list then. To think, we went through all that trouble just to get here. Like that, like the snap of a finger. Well, we got a secret item out of it. Yeah, let me go ahead and add 17 and 18 too. Alright, let's use our repel again. Did use it, right? Yep. Okay, we're gonna have to sell that off. I'm gonna make no use of that in the near future. You know what, let's fight the trainers here, we may as well. Get the free EXP. Started to hail. Ah, you son of a bitch. At least it hits us both. No! At least it took him out. Let's send out Electra. She's really the only one tough enough to deal with all of this nonsense. The game's really mocking me with this bullshit. Another rare Gen 2 representative here. You're joking. You're joking. Well, I guess we gotta send fucking Gabriel out. Oh. Thank God. No way in hell I was gonna... Fuck this game, man. Like, it's... People were right. It really was... It really is the hardest one to Nuzlocke. We almost wiped out to a random ace trainer. Like, none of the gym leaders, aside from maybe Fantina, gave us this much of a headache. And to hell with this weirdly funky music. Talk about a mismatched soundtrack. I have never been more pissed at hearing something so upbeat before. You gotta be kidding me. And it doesn't even affect them. Doesn't even affect them. Why do I even have Margaret on my team? He had the right idea. He saw ahead of time what I was gonna do. That's like the first time a trainer's ever switched out on us. Alright, time to fucking switch out. Again. Yeah, well, according to OBS, it's 4 hours and 52 minutes. So we'll give it another 8 minutes or so. You've gotta be kidding me. No way. Alright, enough. Enough of this nonsense. Who do we send out? We may as well. Spiting you. of course. Let's send Electra back out. Come on, survive, survive, survive. Can't take me out can't take me out that easily. Fuck you, Porygon. Yes, we will switch. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, well, Walton, it's down to you, man. I'm not sending my Pokemon out to die against this thing. You better pray you can take this guy out. Yep. This has just been one giant disaster after another. So now that's 3 fucking party members that we gotta level up now. You gotta be kidding me. Should I even bother catching a Pokemon right now? I don't think there's anything in Route 216 that's gonna help us. But you know what? After how poorly the last 2 battles went, fuck it, I'm going all in on Electra. We're not dealing with that nonsense again. This will be the last fight we do for this stream. I'm doing this, then fucking flying to whichever city we go to next. After all of that, the game throws me a fucking Tropius? Oh my god. Nope. Sorry, buddy. Nope. Alright, so we'll rest up here. Is there a PC here? Alright, well, we gotta go say goodbye to fucking Gabriel now. Alright, well, at least we're on the track to the next gym. Like, we know where to go from here on out. This should make for a pretty interesting stream the next time that we're here. Well, I do still want to thank everyone who did check out the stream, for checking it out. Let me remove. Just thanks for being here, for witnessing all of this failure on my end. Man, I just can't believe it, man. We were doing so well, and then in the last hour and a half, it all just went to shit. It was all just downhill. I can't believe it, man. Well, I guess we'll make our way to, we'll make our way back to the lodge that we just healed at, and then we'll call it a stream. So once again, I'd like to thank everyone for joining me. Damn. Losing Gabriel was a big hit. That might have actually hurt more than losing Tanya. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how the hell we're gonna deal with this next gym, man. This might be the end of the line for us. And we've also got to figure out who's going to be our new team member. But we'll have to figure that out next stream. Nope, that was close. I almost screwed myself there. Alright, let's save here. Again, thank you everyone for joining me for this episode of the Nuzlocke. I'm Critic, and hopefully I'll see you guys soon. But yeah, I'll catch you on the flip side as soon as my emulator can save. There we go. His last session really took a lot out of my fucking emulator. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later.